and it's mine. It's the most loneliest day of my life. What's up, Chad Boyum? What's up, Dominic Scott? How are you guys tonight? Fuck yeah. We have a guest, Chad Boyum and Dominic. Such a lonely day should be banned. It's a day that I can't stand. Good to see you, Chad. You as well, Dominic. And all you other people watching. Welcome to the basement. If you're watching us on a replay, we're going to play for 5 hours, so thumb around. There's some good shit. What's up, Haywood? Doing well, Haywood. How are you doing? I keep getting stuck on that chord. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day shouldn't exist. It's a day that I'll never miss. Such a lonely day and it's mine. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. And if you go, I wanna go with you. And if you die, I wanna die with you. Well, thank you, Chad. You know, John and I look forward to Thursdays. I feel like I live my week just to come down here in the basement with all you guys. I love seeing everybody. We're a little bit early tonight, so that's cool. Dominic, you still there? How are you, Dominic? Right on. Who's in the basement? Hey, would you blow me? Well, Haywood. My name's Jeff, and that's John, and that over there is Rain, like rain, you know, like it's raining, rain, like I think it's gonna rain, like rain. Rain's just over visiting. Said, oh, I play guitar, and we were like, threw a guitar on Rain, and Rain had the guts to just stand here while we're going live. So say hi to Rain. Rain won't be here all night, but let's enjoy the time we have, you know. How about John on bass? John's a sick bass player. Well, like I said before, welcome to the basement, folks. I see a bunch of you on there. Only a couple in the comments, so hello to everyone. I hope you're all having a great night. Now, normally on Thursdays, John and I just get together and play lots of crazy shit, and every once in a while we have a guest. Tonight we have a guest. And I'm having trouble playing standard drums and talking at the same time. But I'll get it done. Crystal Gazer, how are you? Welcome to the basement. I don't know if this is Limp Bizkit. I don't know what Rain's playing. I'm just playing along. I mean, we can turn it into Limp Bizkit. I think I know some lyrics. What's up, Truth? You know, we have a bass player, but he only shows up every so often. He's far younger than John and I, so... Right now, John's our bass player. But don't worry, folks. He will shred that guitar for you here in a little bit. Lord Crockflops, boy, I got something for you later. Oh, man. Yeah, Crockflops, I can't do it till John plays guitar, because I'll get lost. But don't worry. This is our warm-up. You know we always warm up for like a half an hour before we get serious, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Space Coffee Guitar? Nahuel Gonzalez, welcome to the basement. Can you play Light My Fire? Well, you didn't write fire, but... We can, but... I'm making a mockery of me playing and talking. I keep fucking up. What's up, guys? Thanks for joining us, all 20-something of you currently.
And thanks for coming here, Ray. And let's hear some...
So
you were doing earlier.
Rain plays acoustic electric at home. Just happened to stop by to come check us out, and we're like, oh, you play guitar? This is what happens when you hang out with me and John. Oh, you play guitar? And then we strap a guitar on you and say, play! And Rain actually fucking played.
You go through distortion pedals and reverb.
I'm going to give Rain props, because you know how many people we've challenged to just go ahead and play, and they go, oh, no, not today, my finger, my fucking... You
That's
just strap
true.
the guitar and
We're
play.
not even going to go there.
Yeah. So props to Rain out there, everybody. Good vibes for all of us. Jumpin' Flash. The bass old man, very nice. Yes, he is, Nahuel. Nahuel thinks you're very nice, John.
Oh, you're welcome.
What's up, Patricia? Yeah, John, that's a cool bass. It's the Chris Novoselic played one of those in Nirvana. It's actually not even mine. I'm holding it for a young lady that can't have it at home or it'll get ruined, so we have it here. Mm-hmm. So, bless her. Miss you, Ash.
It weighs just shy of 15 pounds. It is an absolute freaking beast.
Ah, Patricia's a bass player. Patricia, are you in the Pacific Northwest by any fucking chance? Would you like to come play bass with John and I one day? Because I know you're new here. John's actually a guitar player, which you'll hear in a little bit. Please stick around. We're here for 5 hours, so if you got to go out to dinner, go on a date for a movie, have some drinks, when you get home, we'll still fucking be playing, so make sure you come back, subscribe, and hang out with us. Dominic's a drummer. No, we're not in Oregon. We're just outside of Seattle in Bremerton, Washington. Patricia's in Canada. Well, fuck it, Patricia. Fly on over here and we'll do like a 24-hour stream. It'll be great. Anyways, so what we do normally is we just play stuff. So since Rain's here, we're going to play some riffs that Rain knows. We're going to play along. And then we'll switch it up and go to our other formula and shred some heads off. And I have a wonderful song that's not rehearsed for Lord Crockflops in a little bit. What's up, Gerald? What's up, Brian? Brian with Winger. Welcome to the basement, everybody. Spencer B, what's going on? What's up, Spencer B? How are you, Spencer? Lord Crockflops, we are honored by your presence, all right? That's all I gotta say. Later, I will woo you into submission. Miss Evil Bay, fucking yeah. I missed you, Miss Evil Bay. Hi. I went to your YouTube, Miss Evil Bay, and holy shit, it's really fucking cool. John, I didn't tell you this. Miss Evil Bay takes old, like, lost cassette tapes and
Cool.
She's got some cool shit, or he. I don't know if it's a she or he, but it says Miss Evil Bay, so I'm going with
Right.
she.
You know?
But there's
Could
some
be
really cool stuff. I listened to some, I think it was some punk stuff or something. Oh my God. You got some neat stuff on your YouTube, Miss Evil Bay.
Oh.
If you like old stuff
Thanks
that you've
for
never heard of, you need to go to Miss Evil Bay. Just type that in and check it out, because there's some cool shit. Thanks, Gerald. And you know what? Believe in your dreams as well. John and I are old fuckers, and we're never going to stop, so, you know. And because you guys are here, you helped us with our dream to play for lots of people and have a good time. Jonderson. Yes, Jonderson. Rick Ogle. I saw you up there, Rick. There you are again. Blackberry Smoke, the way I am, says. Bye, Lord Crockflops. Get some good beer. Miss Evil Bay, I'll contact one of my old bands. My first demo is on a cassette. I'll see if they'll let me send you the files or something. You could put ours on there. My first band ever that we actually made a cassette, and you had to mail it by mail and fucking put your phone number on it and shit. So, really cool. What's up, Enrique? I think I got everybody. Victor, I didn't say hi to Victor from Chicago. What's up, Chicago dog? All right, I think I said hi to everybody. But for real, Miss Evil Bay, what did she say? She has a sickness for old, rare demo tapes. It's an old, rare demo tape YouTube site. It's really cool. Sorry, Rain, I told you I talk
cool.
a lot. You can play, though. Richard Donaldson, what's up, man? So we got Rain here. Rain's going to play another riff or two, and then we're going to switch up and get John on the whacking stick. What's up, Jake? What's up, Midoriya? For whom the bell tolls. Not yet. Right now we're playing with someone we've never played with who doesn't play a lot. So we're playing what Rain wants to play, and we're going to follow along. Chad Boyum's waiting for the Esquire to make an appearance. Monkey Juice! What's up, Monkey Juice? Good to see you. Victor, how are you? I said hi to Victor, but how are you anyways? Monkey Juice, so good to see you. All right, I'm going to shut up and let Rain fucking play something so that we can move forward with our evening. Here we go. Jake, yes, there is a new person. This is Rain. Rain just happened to be at our house like for a little bit, and we were like, hey, you play guitar. Oh, my God. And we threw a guitar on Rain and said, you should play. And Rain had the balls to play. So props to Rain. We're going to follow along with Rain. And then still, what would you consider yourself? A beginning guitarist? Mediocre? Intermediate?
I've been playing for like 4 years.
4 years?
I'm not that.
Right, but do you practice?
Play with us. That's
do you
cool.
practice
You
every
good.
day?
You sounded
Yeah,
right.
I mean, this is hard
You're hanging in
to
there.
get up and like. So I know you can shred way harder. So shred some.
I can't.
Shred it.
Never say you can.
Shred it and
I
realize.
didn't get to 65 by saying that. Come on. You got,
So
I know.
here's-
I heard you do good stuff. Earlier
Here's the
tonight.
key. What we're gonna do is just remember. I'll be back in on the one. Just follow do an easy structure and do like a chord movements and just have fun. This is about fun.
Just whatever you feel like doing, we'll just follow.
Patricia said rock
that.
on, Rain. Jake says rain, heavy rain. You're getting a lot of rains in the comments, so you might want to just fucking hit something. We're going to follow Rain and see how we do, folks. This is what we do here. So the people in the chat who wanted to come that are near us, fucking show up, man. We got you. Love to play with you. What was the thing we played first? That was really good. You were rocking that. Thank you. There you go.
That wasn't quite it, but it was something like
No, just play something that you can play for 4 or 5 minutes straight. Hit it. Don't be shy. I feel like we're about to play Big Balls by AC/DC. What's up, Julio? 1, 2, 3. We can, but we gotta wait till John's on guitar. We'll deal with requests once John hits guitar. What's up, Big Chief? Motley Crue, what's up? We have a guest. Motley Crue, you were gonna show up in a fucking dress, and we have a guest, and you could have showed up, and everybody would have been uncomfortable. It would have been great. Yeah, Big Balls right over there. Playing guitar. What's up, Richard? There you go. Just keep that rocking. You want the Big Balls remix, huh, Patricia? I'm upper class, high society, God's gift to ballroom notoriety. And if your name is on the guest list, no one can take you higher. Everybody says I've got great balls of fire. She's got big balls. He's got big balls. Motley Crue's got big balls. You don't have to show up in a dress, Motley Crue. It's okay. We'll plan it for another night where you can come over and have dinner smoke a little herb, and then you can wear a dress all night. It'll be great. Do you play an instrument, Jake? Because if you play an instrument, you can come hang out with us. Everett's not that far. You take the Everett ferry over and you drive down. Hotly Crude. What's up, Hotly Crude? We have a Motley Crow and a Hotly Crude. You got it. I'm with you. We're just going to keep it going. Okay, I'm going to come in with some cowbell, and then I'll start. Sorry, guys. Thank you for all you guys who are watching. A lot of people. You know, Richard, we take cowbell very seriously around here. What's up, Jax Johnson? Hello, right back at you. I don't know if I can remember any Motley Crue lyrics. Thanks, Patricia. Thanks for stopping by, Richard. Appreciate you. What's up, Argentina? What's up, Fox Music? All right, Motley Crude. I knew somebody who spelled it like that, and they were called Crude Goons. When I get high on speed, and I feel cars drove for me. Ring out, keep stop my high. What's up, I farted? I farted. I arted. I arted. I arted. We totted. What's up, Hobo John? Man, thank all you guys for commenting and stuff. All the people that are watching that aren't commenting, you know, at least hit the like button for us. I got a guy coming in tonight. His name's Fulio. And I'm trying to get 100 likes before Fulio shows up in like 2 hours. So help me out, folks. I don't need likes to make me feel better. I don't need likes to make money. I need likes to make Fulio feel better when he gets here. Like I did my job, you know what I mean? That's what I need. So if you don't like it, hit the like button. If you like it, hit the like button. Don't hit the like button twice because it takes away a like and that's just not cool. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, we'll get to some requests in a little bit when John gets on the guitar. We're letting Rain play some guitar a little bit to start off the night. We've never played with Rain. We've never, I don't even think, fucking met. Rain happened to be in the area, said, oh, I play guitar, and we said, oh, cool. And then here we are. So props to Rain for fucking standing in strong. Yes, that's a Thunderbird, Evil Bay. It belongs to a friend of ours. We're just watching it to keep it safe, so. I agree, Patricia. Good job, Rain. It's pretty hard to walk into a basement with me and John and just be handed stuff and said, play! So, fucking super props. Wish I would have met you. Well, now it's a little late. What's up, Heather? Oh, I almost missed Heather way up in the chat. Hello, Heather. Big hugs for Heather. There it is. I wish I would have met you. Well, now it's a little late. What you could have taught me, I could have saved some face. They think that your early ending was all wrong. For the most part they're right, but look how they all got strong. That's why I say, hey man, nice shot. It's a good shot, man. Why I say, hey man, nice shot. What a good shot, man. have fun. That's right, have fun, motherfuckers. Nice shot, man. Nice shot, man. Well, now that the smoke's gone and the air is all clear, those who were right there had a new kind of fear. You'd fight and you were right, but they were just too strong. They'd stick it in your face and let you smell what they considered wrong. That's why I say, hey man, nice shot. It's a good shot, man. That's why I say, hey man, nice shot. What a good shot, man. What's up, little Joey? Heather. Hi, Heather. Yes, please hit the like button, folks. I'm trying to get 100 likes for Fulio before he gets here. I would love to be that impressive. If anything, hit the like button for Rain, because Rain's down here putting it all on the table. Takes a lot of guts just to jump in there and do it, so. What's up, Maverick Dakota? Welcome to the basement, everybody. Vera Barbosa from Brazil. Thanks for coming all the way from Brazil.
Bienvenidos.
Yo, dope, that's dope that you noticed that. It's fucking hard to keep time and play drums and sing and do fucking counter melodies and shit. Sheldon, we do know Mountain, and when John switches to guitar, maybe we'll play some Mountain. When you see the bass player on guitar, that's when we'll start hammering some of your requests out of here. Gerald, I got a fever too. Thanks, Patricia. What's up, Maverick Dakota? Loose as a moose. Thanks, Hotly Crude. Duff is a good bass player. John, you are Duff McKagan at this moment. Thanks, Jake. You know, it took... If you go back to the early live streams, you can see me like try to talk and then I stop and then my eyes cross and then I try again. It took a lot to actually play in time and talk. But like learning with one hand and shit is also important so you can keep things going. I think Rain's packing it up, so everybody in the chat, throw up some fucking horns for Rain, and maybe Rain will come back. I'll tell Rain to like maybe learn a set where you want to sing, and you can play like a half-hour set. We got another kid coming with his acoustic electric, and I told him learn like a half hour, and we'll just play along with him. So if you want to ever do that, Rain, look at all your Rains. There's your chat right there. So you got a lot of people piecing you out. Yeah, you're always welcome to hang out. So
thanks again, and come back.
Yeah, thanks.
We love backing you up.
Seriously, learn.
You gotta sing next time, okay?
Well, no, if you
gotta sing.
Get your acoustic electric. Learn. You must sing and play, and you can come and do that. We'll kind of go over it before we start, and then we'll do a little set. It's a piece of cake. We'll do it. We'll do it another day. And yeah, fuck yeah. So thank you to Rain, everybody. They're still getting a lot of good jobs and thank yous and horns. So feel the love. Go get your phone and get on our live stream, and you can chat with everybody. They're a lot of fun. That's you again. They forgot who I was, John. Now it's all about Rain. This is bullshit.
Well, that's whenever you come to, there's an old saying in show business, okay? There's an old saying in show business in Hollywood. Never doing a scene with a cute kid or a cute little dog. They'll never remember you.
That's right. We're screwed, John.
Thanks, Rain.
Hi, Heather. I'm just going to keep saying hi to Heather every, 10 minutes. What's up, Heather? Hi, Miss Evil Bay.
I'm just going to keep tripping over everything until I've yanked everything out.
I'm still in love with Evil Bay's channel. Like the lost fucking demo tapes is super cool. What's up, TV2 Live? Good to see you, brother. Everybody go over to TV2 Live. Type that into your searcher and sub to TV2 Live. Does a lot of live streams. You can do a lot of chatting. Pretty fun over there. So get it done. Maverick, let's not keep Heather in the back of the truck, okay? Hovanis Gotes? Any solo drum track? I can do solos and stuff. Heather, you should come hang out in the basement one day. My daughter has a heart body shiny red electric guitar. Cool. Ooh, hard body. I thought you said heart body. I'm like, you have a heart guitar? That's amazing. Paradiddle, what's happening? Yeah, John will tear it up. This was all spur of the moment having Rain here because Rain came over because Rain wanted to watch us play. And then when we found out Rain played and had the confidence to jump in there, we just said, go for it. Fuck it. So... good to see you, Paradiddle.
I try to be the guy that I wish that I had when I was 18.
Another show coming up for Paradiddle. If you're out in fucking, don't tell me, Paradiddle. Just tell me if I'm wrong. If you're out in West Virginia, go check out Paradiddle. Was that right? Or is it Tennessee? Smoky Mountains. Shit. That's 3 guesses. Are we putting crock flops in the truck too? Tennessee. See, it only took me a couple guesses. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia or Tennessee. Take me home, that country road. John Denver, hell yeah. Sang that little grandma's feather bed ditty too. Well, John's going to set up his guitar, and then we will
properly
smoke a
shred
pre-roll.
your...
We were gonna smoke a pre-roll.
Do you want to do a blunt lord or this infused?
That infused thing sounds pretty good.
All right,
What
here
about
you go with the
Thanks.
infused.
Let me try to make
We're gonna we've done a little warm up with rain, so now we're just gonna have to get after it, and fucking shred some faces, melt face, face melting.
Yeah,
jam.
Jeff has a hot tub, by the way, and I stepped out of it, and it's a wonderful thing.
It's
but,
inflatable.
I mean, I can actually get too loosened up in something like that, and like, no, seriously, it's weird. I got a super fucking quirky body. I'm not even gonna start talking about, but you know, basically, it's fun if you need to get really relaxed. A hot tub is the way to do it. But sometimes
It helps the
Sometimes you
pain,
get so
though.
relaxed, you have to like do some like push-ups or something, so that you're not like too loosened up and like something gets bent out of joint or moves too far or whatever. You know, just when you get older, you got to worry about that shit. But you know, there's ibuprofen for that, I think. But the tub definitely does loosen everything up. Like, really? That hasn't moved that far in a while. Yeah, that's a good question. Where is E? E.
See, I was afraid because my thumbnail, if you look at my thumbnail, it's the vowel session, and if you look, it's A and then a sexy E and then a aEiou. I also made an E shirt. I wonder if I could put that in and show you guys. Let me. While we're smoking this, let me see if I can get my E shirt.
Which is kind of like a T-shirt, but a lot more E-vibes going on. And thanks once again for Rain for sitting in with us. We are encouraging lots of kids to come over here and add some energy to the situation. It's always welcome.
You know, we like to keep younger generations inspired to play live music.
Because, you know, when I was a young person, most of the older musicians tended to be kind of, I don't know, jerks, basically, and, like, fucked up most of the time. They had nasty attitudes. So it's like, I'm thinking, like, okay,
Yeah.
now that I'm older, I want to be somebody with a good attitude that's, like, wants to help, and Jeff as well, wants to help young people play music rather than, like, discourage them, like, get away, kid. It's my stage. You know, no. You want to be helpful. You want to pass it on. You want to pay it forward, and it's like encourage
Crock
people-
Flop
encourage
said he
people
can
to play.
barely hear you.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to get a whole lot louder now then. All right. Grouchy old farts. I love it.
Trying to figure out how much of a delay we're on.
Yeah, it was
here.
like, it's like that old Captain Beefheart song. But the old fart was smart. Yeah, Captain Beefheart was a really, really fascinating character. He was a friend of Frank Zappa's and a longtime collaborator. And if you want to go down that rabbit hole, that's a very, very interesting musical story to tell. Because if you're familiar with the album Trout Mask Replica, it'll definitely blow your mind if you listen to that on any sort of psychedelics. And if you want to do the research behind how the album was made, I might encourage you not to unless you become a real total fan of Beefheart. And by that case, you already know that the man was essentially a cult leader. And the band was like kidnapped and forced to play the music. Yeah. But, the end result was art. So there you go. Captain Beefheart and his magic band. Prisoners of a cult leader.
Don't worry, Lord Crock Flops. The one song by that band is coming up John hasn't played guitar yet, so he wants to smoke this, and then we'll get into our normal fucking shredding.
Lotion, wow, cool.
It puts the lotion on.
I mean, like lotion as in like baby oil or
No, Buffalo Bill.
or,
the serial
or lotion
killer.
as in lube, you know, there's that. Okay, what band was a cult? Seriously, yeah. Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band. Actually, he was actually basically the lead singer and songwriter, Captain Beefheart, a.k.a. Don Van Fleet. Basically, he kind of like gave these guys, I mean, it's an amazing story. Anyway, they wound up kind of like following him, and he kind of like sort of semi-kidnapped these guys and wouldn't let them leave the house and made them play his music over and over and over again and like really kind of brainwashed them. And I guess he was like studying brainwashing techniques and stuff like that at the library. It's an amazing fucking story. It really, really is. I mean, I don't want to get too far into it, but yeah, Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band. There's a book about it by the drummer.
What's up, Jack Tripper? What's up, Be Good Warren? More than words. La, da, 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 da,
It would be a great movie.
I know more than words. Fuck yeah.
But who the fuck would play Beefheart though? That would be I mean, you'd have to get somebody who was like really intense. Just look up Captain Beefheart live and like.
Motley
Use a
Crue
track.
wants to know what band was a cult? Question mark.
I was saying, yeah, they were kind of like a.
Whoa, careful. There you go. Cough out of the mic. Are you saying Captain Beefheart was a cult?
He was a cult leader basically. He kind of like semi brainwashed these young guys who were like a garage band and into being his like backup guys, and he like totally like
Sup, Bob Almighty.
made them play a style of music that they were like had never heard before, and like.
What's up, Anthony? Well, Boyum, if you're still here, there's that guitar you wanted. Well, like I said before, welcome to the basement, folks. Hit the like button for me, please. If you can't do it for me, do it for Rain. If you can't do it for Rain, do it for Fulio. If you can't do it for Fulio, do it for Motley Crue or Motley Crud. Crude, not crud, crude. You keep it, John. I'm good. What's up, Rebel Telly? Thank you, Rebel. Koozication. I think I got that right. Koozication, welcome to the basement.
Koozication, welcome to the basement. I like your name if I'm saying it right. Koozication. Koozication.
What's up, Jay Perry? Holy shit! See!
E for you, E for me, E for you. It's all for me, cause me is the only word with E.
Lord Crop Flops, I don't even know how to respond to that. Let me see if I can read it. Hahnsolow is sitting cross-legged on the throne. He operates the kick and the hi-hat with his balls that he has special shoes on. You are correct.
Can I get a hell yeah? I said, can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah! Yeah, go, guys. Keep whacking my sticks on the mic cables.
That felt good.
That felt good. You heard it here, folks. Feeling good. I just did the hell yeah because somebody put up the 316. So I thought he was doing a Stone Cold reference. Look at the hell yeah. Wasn't that Stone Cold that said hell yeah and then he chugged the beer or whatever?
I wouldn't remember.
It's professional wrestling. I watched it like when actual Andre the Giant was wrestling, so because I'm fucking old. What's up, Jay Perry? Whew, I'm out of breath from that one. Son of a biscuit.
Actually, that was the last Sofa King song we just
Michael
did.
Thomas with a little rush. Hi, Isabel.
That was the last Sofa King song we just did. That was Morpheus, which is often like 10 minutes. We keep it going.
DJ, what's happening, DJ? Welcome to the basement to DJ,
We've got
folks.
the Agents of Chaos down here right now.
Good to see you, DJ. E, you're here. You came in the middle of the song. How the hell are you?
Hi, E.
The last thing I remember from our last stream with you is you didn't want to be a celebrity, which is fine. But you had a hot date, you said. How did your hot date go? Was it hot or what? Did you play a little Scar Tissue? John could hit you with the riff. We don't have to play it. But how was the date? Was it a good date? Was it as hot as you thought it was? I felt like you were cheating on me and John, but then I realized you were with us all night, so why not go on that hot date? So, Peter Frampton. Anyways, I'm glad you're here, E. It's fucking... John might play John, will you play Scar Tissue? Just the intro. We don't have to play the whole song. E loves the intro. It's always nice to have you here, so we appreciate you. What's up, Laser Suit Larry? Laser, not leisure. Laser. Oh, E.
PU. Something just got a little funky down here.
That's probably me. No, I don't know. The dogs are here. Motley Crude wants the carrot. What's up, Michael Thomas? Hi, Heather.
Rick Derringer just passed
Heather.
the other day. Wow, great player.
Heather.
Cool fucking rock.
Hi, Heather. AV looking for some ska. AV, did you stick around last time when you asked for ska? And we played a ska closer, you know, the Fuck You Like an Animal song. Did you hear that? Because we played that for you. Why? What are we? He said he's pulling out the heavy artillery. Now I'm nervous behind the drums. It doesn't sound like ska, AV, but you know we'll get there eventually. Now, DJ, typing all that in, you could have just said hi to Crock Flops. Try to get along or I'll turn this car right around you two. Don't worry, Motley Crue. One of us will be your daddy, don't you worry about it. All right. Welcome to the basement, everybody. Droopy Sax, I saw you out there. I was letting John get that out before I spoke over everybody. So, what's up, Droopy Sax? Just so you know, Droopy Sax, I'm playing drums with my testicles. You can ask Lord Crockflops about it. What's up, D? Hey, D, I think D is here. What's up, Adrian? I saw you up there. You know, if you're in the chat and I didn't say hi to you, write something else in the chat here so I can say hi. What's up, Jay? You know, E might be taking a beauty break. I can almost bet that E'll be there. What's up? Why? Hello to you. Why said hi? Why said hi? Hi, why? How are you doing? Why? Pearl Jam 64. Demon flow. Thoughts arise like butterflies. Yeah, something like that. I can't handle the heat. Stay out of the kitchen, Crock Flops. What's up, DJ? Are you and Crock Flops having a little slap fight? Are you guys? We're doing good. Why? Thursday night, you know, we get to blow out all the negative energy for the week.
Wow, live on Dead? Yeah, really. That's, you know, think about it, you know. Yeah,
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the best cereal, according to Jake.
That.
Folks, in the chat if you want to, what is the best cereal? What's your go-to cereal? I don't know. If I'm eating a cereal and I want to just, like, go for it. I do like the Frosted Mini Wheats.
Are you talking about the kind
but
of
I
cereals
really love fucking Fruity Pebbles. I don't know why.
If you go to like full-on, like, you know, like, trail mix in a bowl with milk on it kind of cereal. I mean,
Reese's Puffs. I do like honeycombs if they're fresh. I've eaten stale honeycombs. They're not great. Raisin Bran. Ed D with the Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran's good. I always find that I put sugar on it, though. That's my problem with
I don't know.
actual healthy
Do
cereal.
not add sugar. Just simply get some, like, granola and then throw in, like, a handful of, you know, Toll House
corn
morsels
pops
and call
or
it good.
Captain Crunch. So you got that. I feel the flavor. You're there, Crock Flops. Count Chocula, Special K, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. We got 2 for the crunch. Half-inch rock for Pearl Jam. Yeah, we do enjoy a good rock for breakfast. Yeah. Honey Bunches of Oats, Raisin Bran Crunch, yeah, the Prisoner 105, that is a good one. Captain Crunch for Boyum, another Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran is good. Apple Jacks.
You know, just play along with us and you won't have negative energy. You'll be, you know, you get it all out.
Crew, do I need to turn somebody up? Can we not hear John? What?
Hey, hello.
If we can't hear John, say if you can't hear something,
you can
let
hear
me
me. Of course you
know.
can hear
So
me.
yeah, I think you can hear John. Just sometimes he's away from the mic and you can't hear him.
As long as I'm like leaning up against it and like yelling at it.
Strawberry honey bunches. Oh, I do like it with the fucking dehydrated strawberries in it.
Yeah, let's
No, Ed D. Never play under that negative energy circumstance. It's not good for the art part. But thanks for joining us. Let's have some positive energy. What were you playing out of curiosity? Are you a guitar player, bass player, drummer? And what kind of music do you play, Ed D? Cookie Crisp. Fruity Pebbles. See, I like the Fruity Pebbles, D. Well, honestly, hotly crude. Like John fades in and out of his mic, so if he's not standing, we talked about it tonight. You pretty much have to eat the mics down here in order to be heard. Otherwise, if we turn it up to catch him from way back, the room's so small, everything starts feeding back, and it's terrible. So, pretty much, if he's not eating the mic, then
spooky little grill jam. Okay, we can. You know what? Let's see if we can do that. Okay.
You're a drummer, Ed. That means you lead the band. I don't care what anybody says. Well, we'll throw some positive energy your way. Everybody send some positive vibes over to Ed D, who had a less than positive jam session. That's unfortunate. We're sorry
to hear that. Yeah.
I guess everybody was being something aggro or whatever. Either way, Ed, just keep at it. You know. They think you need to lower the mic a little so it's so you don't have to push up into it. They think you need to bring it down.
But,
I'll let John do what John does. But
I think it comes from years of conditioning from, I'm talking like 40 and more years ago, when clubs typically did not have, everything's got three-prong wiring today pretty much. But back in those days, it wasn't always the case. And a lot of the times, you come up close to the mic and you get a really, really rude shock through your lips. And so you kind of learn to try to sing louder, but, definitely you try to keep at least like an inch away so that you wouldn't get shocked and arcing out. And it's
Well, I appreciate everyone in the chat. Everyone watching that's not in the chat, please hit the like button so we can get to close to 100 before Fulio shows up. Yeah, when you get older, Ed, John and I decided it's hard to be in a structured band with hey, we're all in, because we all have things in life. So John and I do this once a week for absolute fun. So musical masturbation, if you will.
Well, it's actually more like...
Does John still sound like he's whispering?
No.
Keep talking. Can you guys not hear him?
Hey, everybody. I'm here. We're all together on the big mattress of life, Trying to keep it clean. And
I'm going to try and turn John up a little.
Hello. How are we all doing out there in YouTube land? Let us know. We've got 14 in the chat right now. We've got 2872 views, and we have been going now for about an hour, just maybe a little over an hour. And yeah, exactly, a little foreplay. Any time is the right time for a little foreplay. At any stage in the game. As long as, of course, one is a consenting adult. Wow, we're definitely getting some. Boom. Yeah, if I tried singing, maybe it would start feedback.
All right. Can you hear him now? Can you hear me now? Jake?
Can you hear me now?
Whoa, you are way loud. Yeah. I hope they can hear you. Shit. Thank you, Tyler. Welcome to the basement. Why? What's up, Matthew? What's up, Lou? Welcome to the basement, folks, where we make shit
was a
up
lot of
as we
fun.
go along. And thank you all for coming. If I didn't say your name in the chat, feel free to pop it in there now so I can say hi. What's up, Lou Perkins?
That song is 40 years old this month.
Thanks for coming back, Lou. We appreciate that. We love hanging out with all you guys. So it's a lot of fun. Jay Perry's here, Prisoner
Goes
105.
way back.
It's fucking amazing. You're spending your prison dollars to get a cell phone
Woo!
to watch our fucking live stream.
Fuck yeah.
So thank you, Prisoner
you.
105.
Wow.
Be careful in
We are
there.
honored.
Otherwise, we'll have to go dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We're not playing Date Rape, but the Sublime song. I'm just kidding.
no,
Prisoner
just
105's not a prisoner. At least I don't think. So, what's up, Loco Moco?
Prisoner of love. No.
Thanks for coming back, Loco Moco. Good to see you. Lou Perkins, man. Lou, for some reason, are you the horn player that plays your horn while we're playing? Somebody was. I swear it was Lou Perkins, but I could be wrong. What's up,
Orange, that
Tyler?
sounds like a parrot? That's great.
Shout out to Prisoner 105. Keep it safe in there. Sleep on your back. All that good shit. Ramones, we got Jameson. How are you? First of all, welcome to the basement.
We're all just
Jameson.
prisoners here of our own devices, our
Jalarusta.
our electronic leash.
Jizlarusta. Jizlarusta 10? I don't fucking know. Welcome to the basement, Roosta.
Cool.
Much love back at you.
Hey, wow.
Who else is in there? Jake's here. We said hi to Jake. Jake's very helpful. We like Jake. So what were you saying?
Oh, some
John?
Ramones. Cool. Yeah, that's cool.
You want to play some
I
Ramones?
think we
Because I
can.
got one for Lord Crockflops. If you're gonna leave
Don't
tonight,
wait.
let me know before you. I'm afraid Crockflops that I'm gonna just fuck this up.
And now, wasn't Fulio going to be
Fulio's the
checking in?
one I'm trying to get 100 likes for, because when Fulio comes on, he's like, "Yo, we need 100." So I always try and get. My goal is to get to 100 likes before Fulio comes on. Because Fulio is always pumping the like machine. So you're not the horn. A retired combat veteran. Thank you for your service, Lou. We appreciate that. I know John and I both do. My grandpa got injured out on Iwo Jima in World War II.
Wow.
And a lot of family service members. I was not one, but thank you, Lou.
And for those of you who are wondering, I was not alive during World War II, but
No. Well.
or Korea, Vietnam, yes, but not World War II. Or,
Yeah. He skipped those
just
wars.
saying. Actually, I managed to skip all of them. Not that
Thanks, Jerusalem.
I'm really particularly proud of that. I mean, I was just kind of born between wars. That's all.
How the fuck you say your name? Can you do like a phonetic on that? Like a Jizla.
Yeah, I haven't served my country for the in the form of being a
next.
service member or Department of Defense member.
Yeah,
But I have
John's
much respect for anybody out there who is out there in the military or has been in the military on this former used to be Memorial Day weekend. I mean, we celebrate it now on the closest Monday to the end of the month, but. The old days it used to be May 31st, regardless, and they would just take the day off, just like July 4th. If it was the middle of the week, everybody just took it off. I mean, there wasn't any of this Monday holiday bullshit.
Jules. Okay, Jules. I'll remember Jules.
I'm
That's a
rambling.
long fucking name for Jules. But I got you. So if anybody wants to play with me, throw a heart in the chat for our
really.
veterans, man. Throw it up there. We got a veteran in the chat, so
Yeah,
show your love to the people who
Hell yeah! I mean, I would have been like Bill
whether
Maher
you
in the
agree
army.
with military or not, these people don't make the decisions. They just do the job. So much love to you, and thank you, man, on this memorial. Look at all those hearts for you, brother.
Hell yeah!
So, fuck yeah.
I would have been like Bill Murray in the army. Boom shakalaka, like boom shakalaka. You know that.
That's true. I'll be John Candy. You be Bill Murray.
No, not John Candy. More. No, I was just thinking.
Oh, I got that. Keep on rocking in the free world. I think I have the lyrics to that.
Rocking in the free world. Okay. Yeah, we used to throw them out every once in a while when we could do like half the lyrics. We do. See, we also do that with a bunch of. We do that with a bunch of covers every once in a while. Like I'll remember like half the words or a third of the words, or sometimes I'll just like make the words up as I'm going along, and that can be kind of like a fun part of our live streams. It's like, see how many verses John B forgets and tries to cover up for it by going and like it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's like the memory, it comes and goes, and when it's there, you grab it and talk nicely to it, basically.
Yeah, that's what the basement for us is all about. A lot of guys will, like, I watch this other band, and they're like a friggin' jukebox.
Stranglehold.
Man.
Yes, we do. We actually do play Stranglehold from time to time. That is fun.
Prisoner 105.
John, we did that. So when we did Strangle, we
John
had
can fake a
bass.
good bass.
Yeah, but we had. I remember we did have Jaden on bass, and I think we had Jack on bass the other time when we did Strangle. So that's true. We definitely had. Yeah, I don't know if I'd try to do that. Just one guitar. I mean, it'd be a brave try, but it's like It's,
well, we can try it if you want.
We can sound like two skillful teenagers.
Do you want us to try it without a bass? Do you want to hear it without a bass? Throw it in there if you want to hear it without. What's up, AV? We just have to move enough air around. I'll get you rocking in a free world. I got a couple of things I want to do tonight. Are you gonna sing it, John? Because I don't know the words.
No. I don't really. I don't know the words too. I know a few of the words, but I'm not gonna try
Well, thank you guys for coming to the basement. We really appreciate you. We hope you're having fun with each other and with us. There you go. Stranglehold without a bass. Thanks, Jay Perry. Thanks, Droopy. Yeah, Lord Crockflops is giving out some hard times tonight. Why? You know what I'm saying? Why, Lord Crockflops? I'm just going to keep asking. What's up, Goonie? How are you? AV's still here. Thank you. Tim Turner. I can become Tina Turner. Play some jazz with a laughing emoji. Gazing out of her window, staring at a sun she can't touch. If at any time he's in a jam, she'll be by his side. But he doesn't realize he hurts her so much. But all the praying just ain't helping at all, 'cause he can't seem to keep himself out of trouble. So he goes out, makes his money the best way he knows how. Another body lying cold in the gutter. Listen to me, listen to me. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. Little Precious has a natural obsession for temptation, but he just can't see. She give him loving that his body can't handle, but all he can say is, hey, it's good to me. One day he goes and takes a glimpse in the mirror, but he doesn't recognize his own face. His health is fading and he doesn't know why. 3 letters took him to his final resting place. Go chasing waterfalls, please to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. I don't think I can do the Lisa Left Eye rap, though.
fuck it, we'll just go right into it. Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh baby, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're out of sight, yeah, show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. That's Britney, bitch. Come on, why? You gotta have a little sense of humor. Welcome back, E. What's up, Terrafix?
Fuck yeah. Hey, don't pick on the floppy sack now. What's up, Kyanza Reikian? Well, hello. Kyanza, Terrafix. Kyanza, Tornado of Souls. Well, we might get there. Boy, I'm still nervous about this Croc Flop song. I don't know what I'm going to... Oh, hey, E, you're here. You weren't here earlier. E, did you notice my thumbnail, first of all? The thumbnail to the video. It's the Vowel sessions, and there's... You're the E. I made you the E. And I drug it in here earlier, but I don't think you were here. Here, I'll drag in... So I want to use this as a t-shirt. Let me know what you think. I'm going to drag it into the screen. Hold on.
That's funny. What do we got? Oh. Yeah, there we go.
Hold on. I don't think they've seen it yet, but I just drug it in. I'll leave it there for a second. So I want to turn this into a t-shirt. So anyways, the thumbnail's different. It's a bunch of vowels, but the E is supposed to kind of look like Jessica Rabbit. So it's a little A, and then an E, which is the rabbit, and then an I, an O, and a U, all with moist cabbage up there. Hey, you're welcome, TV2 Live. I'm fucking glad to do it, and anytime you can restream me. I like your channel, so you seem like a cool dude. So,
oh, that's funny.
If all hell breaks loose,
don't give her more of a big head.
We'll link
that's
up
funny.
with TV2 and
I love that.
build a fucking fort.
All from me. I love that. That's adorable. There we go.
So anyways, I was thinking that'd be a great t-shirt, but the thumbnail's totally different. You should check it out. Like, I don't know how you check it out.
He is a beautiful person.
Go back
and Gigi Ellen is a disgusting person, but you know, we're going to go with E being a beautiful person.
E, I just feel
I know about Gigi Ellen.
Well, I just feel like E definitely could use some positive
vibes.
So.
Especially tonight.
Fuck yeah.
Tonight is
he's probably a fantastic person, but everybody needs a little John B. and Jeff down in the basement. I'm not going to lie to you. You don't know what you're missing, man.
We dare to be silly and do covers like Sesame Street and, just whatever like you want to throw out. I mean, occasionally we've been known to do a silly punk version of Hocus Pocus by Focus.
Now, hold on. Speaking, since we were talking to E, and last week we made E the celebrity. I don't know if you guys missed it, but we had Rain in here at the beginning of the set.
Yeah, we did.
Young guitar player.
He hung in there. He did a fine job.
Yeah, like we had never met this person, and they came down and played, so that was great.
They hung in there and kept it going, and we definitely had some grooves going.
We're throwing down some La Bamba.
It was so much fun being able to jam with somebody who's seriously probably in some cases maybe young enough to be my grandkid, because there are people out there obviously for generations 20 years. I mean.
All right, so before we even start the next one, I'm going to start this blunt up, but I got a song that I was watching some of the stream back last week, and Croc Flops, you were throwing a song in the chat that you wanted us to play really bad. So I'm like, I better grab the lyrics. Do you remember what song that was?
How many joints do we burn through in a night? Shit, man. How many joints do
I burn through in a day? Yeah, it depends. It just depends. These are like 2.5 gram blunts, so they smoke like a cigar. Crock Flops, were you drunk last week? Well, you know, since John and
I used to
always,
just stay drunk.
John and I, we just envision ourselves in this, where me and John are hanging out with Lord Crock Flops. Now, speaking of that, I want to find out. I was like, man, I should make a Lord Crock Flops T-shirt and a DJ T-shirt. Just put them in the store, do like a design, you know. And another thing you said in the chat was, because I was watching it back, he said something about a bird with human lips. And I was like, would that be a cool T-shirt, Lord Crock Flops? And it's just a fucking giant crow with human lips,
somebody used to
Steven
make
Tyler lips.
Somebody used to make a joke about that. I mean, it was like, does a chicken have lips? I mean, like, yeah, okay.
Fulio, I've been trying to get likes. I got us up to 72, maybe 71. I do it in your honor, sir.
It's like the legends of
What's up, VPB?
carnivorous cows and carnivorous sheep. You know, when no one's looking, they're hunting down prey in the peace of the pasture.
So wait, Crock Flops, is that a yes to the crow with human lips, or is that a yes to DJ thinking I'll be chained in your basement with baby oil? Which I don't know which one it is.
Birds with lips. Oh, that's great.
Thanks, Terrafix. Terrafix and everybody else watching who might not come here often. We play every Thursday. We hang out for like 5 hours. We're not a jukebox. We just we start a song and we ride the wave. Like I'm about to probably embarrass myself because I don't really know this song. But last week, Crock Flops didn't remember requesting it. And then I was like, well, I'm going to fucking give it a shot. So when we come in after I do the intro, like I'll just get it. Like I'll just go. While we're smoking the joint. So hopefully, like John and I haven't really worked this out. I just printed the lyrics and said, John, we should try this later. What's up, Griffin Wilson? So anyways, this is for you, Lord Crock Flops.
There's a bit of background on this. I was in a cover band 42 years ago that did a cover of this song. Almost 42 years ago.
Probably
When it
nothing
was a
like the
hit
one
song.
we're about to do. You guys are probably good at it. I never played this song. Tyler, we do have some originals. We can maybe get into them. We just like to fuck up actual good songs. We don't fuck them up. We just play them in a garage basement, fuck it sort of style. So I think that's the best way I can put it. We have fun. You know, some of it works out. Some of it's mildly cringy. You and I in a little toy shop, buy a bag of balloons with the money we got, set them free at the break of dawn, till one by one they were gone. Back at base, marks in software, flash a message, something's out there, floating in the summer sky. 99 red balloons go by. 99 red balloons go by. 99 red balloons floating in the summer sky. Panic bells, it's red alert. Something here from somewhere else. The war machine springs to life, opens up one eager eye, focusing in on the sky. The 99 balloons go by. 99 balloons go by. 99 balloons go by. 99 Decision Street, 99 ministers meet. Worry, worry, super scurry. Call the troops out in a hurry. This is what we waited for. This is it, boys, this is war. The president is on the line as 99 red balloons go by. 99 balloons go by.
in the air. Super high-tech jet fighters, everyone's a superhero. Everyone's a Captain Kirk with orders to identify, to clarify and classify, scrambling the summer sky. 99 red balloons go by. 99 red balloons go by. Dreams I've had, and everyone a red balloon. It's all around standing pretty in this dust that was a city. If I could find a souvenir just to prove the world was here, and here is a red balloon. I think of you and I let it go. 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 99 balloons go by. 99 red balloons go by. 99 red balloons go by. 99 red balloons go by. That was for you, Crock Flops. Thanks for that, because that was fucking badass. We got to do that again. Somebody make some clips of that and put that shit on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Flops, that was a good call. See, a lot of times, guys, if you're watching this and you don't, like, you'll put up songs, but I go back and I remember them, and a lot of times I'll just go print the lyrics and we'll just fucking do what we just did with that. John knew it. I didn't really know it, but it was fucking cool. So that was fun. That was fun. So thank you, Flops, for that recommendation. Is our veteran still in the chat? If you're still in the chat, our veteran guy, let me know. I might be able to get John to give you a Star Spangled Banner or some shit. Just checking to see if the veteran guy's in there. Because we never played him like a patriotic song, but that was cool, but we all gave him love, so. Lou, yes, for Lou Perkins. So maybe a patriotic.
funny. You know, I'll tell you, me screaming in your living room or wherever is probably wake anybody up and make them nervous. So, but thank you for that. That was a lot of fun. What's up, Tim? John wants to go for it. That's what I'm guessing. What's up, Adam? Morgan was here? Did I miss Morgan?
breaking it down with the cowbell. Cowbell is the snare and a beat. That's a good idea. I'd have to reposition the cowbell for that. But I should do that. That sounds fun. Boop, boop, boop. Will Fredericks, you're awesome yourself. So give yourself an old fuck yeah.
That was actually
Oh,
that was our
shit.
last song was actually an original. That was from also from way back in the 80s.
Yeah, John plays these riffs and they're songs that he wrote, and I don't ever realize it till he's like, "Yeah, I wrote that one." And I was like, "Oh shit."
But I'm not really like I want
That was a
somebody
good
I
one.
want somebody else to sing the words.
Yeah. Well, give me a lyric sheet. I'll give it a shot. What's up, Rusty Shackelford? I am
The last
doing
one
well.
was
John's
a total
doing well.
total Blue Oyster Cult ripoff. If you notice, I was ripping off a whole shitload of fucking Buck Dharma. Man, I love me some Buck Dharma. I bought half of my riffs from fucking
Rusty.
Buck Dharma, actually.
Folks, be looking forward to purchasing your T-shirt.
Oh yeah,
Your
that's like
E-shirt.
an E-shirt.
I'll put it in the shop. It'll be funny. It's just the letter E, bedazzled in jewels.
Those of us who know
Thanks, Crow.
will know.
Crow. So did I miss fucking Morgan in the chat, or did I say something? Did I fuck it up? I tried to get one of the bartenders to watch, and I think she came on, but I might have missed her. So I hope I didn't miss her. Then I'll be like, oh fuck, I'll suck.
Yeah, did we have that blunt actually?
What's up, Tony Howe? What's up, Benjamin MCR? Welcome, you guys. Yeah, cool. Well, we were probably being stupid, and she's like, you guys were being stupid. But that's okay. I think it's over here. So.
Where is E?
E's a busy lady.
There's only so much Enos to go around.
Who needs E when you got crock flops in the house and fucking the Crow and Foolio?
We all need E. Who am I kidding?
No.
Yeah. E's like the glue, you know.
I mean, if you had to buy a vowel, it would probably be E. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck yeah, DJ. DJ's my security, head of security. He can kick you all.
Yeah, some do me Seth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be kind of fun.
He can set up a
actually.
fucking perimeter. No, DJ's the captain.
I can get some real
But
fuzz
the
going
E
on.
is like what would E
Sludgy
be? The
fuzz.
general?
Actually, I have the guitar to do that. Actually, we need to break.
You're
we
all
need to break out
captains
the-
in my world. I appreciate all you guys for monitoring chat, which is not too hard because, you know, I haven't gotten any good trolls. Is there any trolls out there just watching like, oh, I'm going to say this mean thing about that old dude? And
Yeah, I
like you haven't
know.
done it yet? Well, fucking do it. Put it in the chat.
Yeah, really, exactly.
Let's talk about it. Come on. Somebody troll me. I fucking haven't had a troll in forever.
Yeah, I know, no trolls. But you know, we just might. We just. I mean,
Boy.
there's a chance. There's a chance that, you know, the night is fairly young yet. I mean, it's only 9 o'clock. I mean, we'll leave it on for a couple hours. Yeah, exactly. So,
Will, that would be a tough feat if you got John to go to drop D. You know, I don't think John plays a lot on drop D.
I generally try to avoid any alternate tuning.
Hey,
They're
thanks,
too
bro.
confusing. I'm confused enough as it
Trying
is.
to blow smoke up my ass. Over
Speaking of a tough feat, though, man, exactly. It's like, you know, for those of you who are obviously, you know, it's almost summer, so, you know, if you're about to go out there in the flip flops, always kind of remember, you know, to take,
Wait a minute.
take the sandpaper to those tough feet. You know, just saying. Every once in a while, somebody gets on the bus and it's like, and then they start saying, and then they start like filing away at their feet, and it's like, yeah, this really happens. So, you know, so this is why I walk like several miles a day, and I try to stay off the bus, because the bus is fucking gross, but the train is great.
So Motley Crue, you managed to troll me by saying I was an amazing drummer, then following it up with, I can't troll anymore because you didn't want to be a bully or something. Now, I feel like you were trolling me there, but that I'm just kidding. I don't know. Troll me. Yannex, we just haven't put a donation thing up, you know. We're doing it for fun. Maybe someday we will if you know, it's could be fun. Maybe we'll get one in the future. You should just keep.
Yeah, by the way, if you want to
should
send
keep-
me money on GoFundMe,
Yeah,
you
you
know,
can-
go right ahead, because, I mean,
You can go fund John. Just don't type in John and send him money unless you see a picture of him, which now people are going to screenshot you and
join the cult
try
of
and
John
fucking
B.
get a GoFundMe.
We have cookies.
One day maybe I'll fucking do the donation box. I don't know.
Yeah.
Motley Crue, go to bed.
Get the ball rolling.
Go to bed, Motley Crue.
Something about
You are getting sleepy.
bliss. Something about bliss.
I am smoking this blunt, Lord. We have about a half an hour until we get nerfed by the neighbors and have to switch over to the electric drums and the direct into the soundboard. So, yeah. Right on,
Here
D.
you, hey D, and
Well,
thanks
you
for
have
thanks
a
for
good
and you're on the
night.
East Coast. Wow, thanks for hanging in there this long.
We both were
Thank you. That's
raised on
much
the East
respect to
Coast.
those of us who were up after midnight. Wow,
John
you were
was
fucking
Worcester,
awesome.
Mass, and fucking I was raised in Vermont. So East Coasters, close to upstate New York.
Cool. It's
Tony
the king's
Howe.
birthday. Oh, okay. That would be the king of Thailand, maybe. No.
You get
King
like
of
5,
England.
6 hours of sleep, Motley Crue.
The neighbors are the real trolls. Yeah, that's true. The neighbors are the real trolls.
Deal for real. D doesn't hate you.
No. None
D's
of us
falling
here hate
asleep. We
anybody.
might have to do a Betty Bye song. We got some tired
We
people
just sound
out
like
there.
we do.
Oh, here's the blunt, and we should sing them a bednight song before we. What that is, I don't know. What's up, free alien? No, we're actually in the same room. If you notice, I just handed him something.
Yeah. Exactly.
I can put my. I'm directly to his left, like over here. I don't know if you can see me. But no, he's right in front
Pass this
of me.
down without stepping on any pedals. Kind of like this.
Okay, a night song.
You know, and after 65 years, it gets a little less awkward, but not much.
We can start at Sesame and go to your Mr. Hoover thing. And
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah,
we can
exactly.
do
It's
all that
about
shit.
that. It's about that time
Yeah.
because
it's a good bedtime song. So we're gonna try and put all the sleepy people to sleep now.
I like how this Les Paul's been steaming in tune tonight. Actually, it hasn't been going out of tune. Sometimes I just beat the shit out of it. I'd be tuning it after every song. I'd be like,
You got it, Prisoner 105. Prisoner 105, we'll be here for another probably 2.5 to 3 hours. We're just doing a good night song for all the sleepy people in the chat. We're not actually going to bed. We're going to be here for a while. But a couple of people were tired, so we figured we'd play them a good night song. So whoever's tired that's going to sign off, this is a good night song for you. Cuddle up with your phone, and we'll sing you to sleep.
I always like the Cheap Trick song "Goodnight" from Budokan. Good night now, ladies and gentlemen. Good night now, ladies and gentlemen. End of the show. It's time to go. Good night now, ladies and gentlemen. Good night now, ladies and gentlemen. End of the show. And it's time to go. You're going to remember me. Would you like to do a number with me? Would you like to? Would you like to? Would you like to? Good night now, ladies and gentlemen. Good night now, ladies and gentlemen. So, it's time to go. Good night now, ladies and gentlemen. Good night now, ladies and gentlemen. So, it's time to go. Would you like to do a number with me? Would you like to do a number with me? Would you like to? Would you like to? Would you like to?
right. Hopefully that put all you guys to sleep that were ready for bed. So, Backyard Fighting Channel in Bremerton. I don't know about that. I'd have put a link in the channel in one of my other, in like a comment section or something, so I remember. Yeah, we would be pretty cool. Like, we'd be just up playing and they'd be all duking it out. Because, you know, you can't have copyright, so we would just jam.
That's messed up. I mean, I've heard this thing. I mean, hey, some guys like beating the shit out of each other. I get it.
But I don't want to get beat up either. You know? Like,
I mean,
you played the wrong music, I lost. And then they jump on us and start. That's when we'd have to fly in DJ, because he would be our head of security.
I mean, number one. I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, like.
And then I know a duck with or a crow with human lips that I could probably get to be the security assistant.
People got to do what they got to do. You know?
It'd be like the Three Stooges with two guys. It'd be amazing.
What the fuck? You know, fuck. What the fuck? I'd wear a cup and a mouth guard. You can't be too stiff.
Fuck it. John's like, we'll play it. I'm just gonna put a cup, a mouth guard, maybe a helmet.
Okay, a helmet would be asking for it, actually, and something like that. And people would be trying to test it, you know, like test your skull.
Hey, DJ, hold on. DJ's running security. He's having to deal with people. Sit them down. Let me know you got them sat down, and I will fucking lecture them for you.
We'll send them some
Tell me what the problem is, and we'll talk it out with
We will
folks.
send them some. We'll send you some good vibes so that you can like send some.
What's
of
up,
our
Tony?
Chill, some of our chill can like be with you and like.
Yeah, see, DJs are. He's our. See,
Cool.
he'll
I mean, hey, I know
motherfuckers
some
up.
people who are professional fighters. Actually, I get to meet Marvelous Marvin Hagler once. He was actually not surprisingly, one of the most chill, actually famous people I ever met. And you know, not surprising that somebody who's like a martial artist or champion boxer would be like really gentle and very calm, putting out just anything but aggressive vibes. It was a really smart dude.
Well, DJ, keep it safe out there doing your security. Just FYI. But I will lecture. John and I will lecture anyone that's you want to sit down, and we'll lecture them about something. Let us know, like stay off the property, don't urinate on the fucking sidewalk, shit like that. We got you.
Detention in the basement. I love that.
Yeah.
I love this guitar.
Yeah, just be
loves me
careful
back.
out there, DJ.
The dirt pedal is so easy. It's great.
TV2,
It's
I fucking.
your dog ate your stash?
I think
Your stash of what? Holy shit. Really? That really happened?
TV2. I think it might be
That is
in
messed
my
up.
description.
I didn't know that actually happened. Wow. I'm sorry, but good Lord, that's harsh. I mean, like your herb, your dog. I mean, the dog I would imagine is just snoozing comfortably on the couch. That would be my guess.
TV2. It might be in my description. If it's not, I'll just send you I'll put a comment in one of your videos with my email on it. I don't remember if I left it in the description or not. But if it's not there, I'll leave a comment on your channel, and you'll just get notified I left you a comment. And I'll just leave you my email address. All right, well, we got one more to be loud with, and then we got to nerf ourselves down to the electric drums, so... Texas, grew up in Austin. I still love Evil Bay's channel. Check out Evil Bay's YouTube channel, guys. Say it again what it is. It's like lost demo tapes, like old ones. But there's some pretty good shit on there if you thumb around. I was trimming one time and my dog got a hold of one of the branches, started chewing on it like any other stick. I didn't take much of it, I fucked her up something awful. Can you please play Mr. Asshole by the Shits? Oh, that's the Shins. Can you please play Asshole by Mr. Shins? Cool, H, Zach, Flops. Flop, smiley, smiley, laughing, rolling over, laughing. Blink my Eve. At Tony, salute. Anal percussion by the Diddlers. 100. I beat up my cousins on Mother's Day. They was on drugs and thought for I could take it away. 2 hits, me hitting him in the floor. 100 likes, let's go. So I got you, Vaughn and John. Damn DJ, nice work. Damn DJ, nice work. Damn DJ, nice work. Old experimental punk, early electro demos. Only upload the stuff I can't find online. Fuck crock flops. I have ass herpes. I have ass herpes. Yes, 100 likes. Thank you for all the likes, guys. I appreciate it. I know Fulio loves those likes, so keep hitting them. Say it. I have ass herpes. Is that what you want to hear, Lord Crockflop? I said it. I will sing it so you don't have to. Thank you, Motley Crue. Julio, 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 Julio. Hi, Jake's daughter. Jake's daughter is Jake's daughter. Jake's daughter is Jake's daughter. She's like, why is my dad freaking out? I don't understand. He should be watching TV with me. Ass herpes sound painful, LOL. Love the likes. Sing the RG of fire inward. Whoa, I can hardly read that. Oh, sing the sing the ring of fire instead of the same. We got the itch, we got the itch. LOL, yeah, rolling over, rolling over, rolling over, rolling over, laughing, rolling over, laughing. silly crow. All right, well, thank you to the neighbors for putting up with us. We're going to shut up now. We'll move over to the electric drums, where you can virtually hear nothing at all. So we'll be nerfed by the neighbors. We'll be here for a while. Please stick around and hang out. All right, neighbors, this time is for real. We're going to shut it down and move over to the electric drum. So give us a minute or two.
I think I kind of jumped out of my skin in the last one.
No, you can't like more than once. You'd have to open a different device and do it. Just go up and steal your friend's phone, hit the like button. Go steal another friend's phone, hit the like button. Sneak into your parents' room, grab the phone, hit the like button.
You know, and thanks for Rain for inspiring me to throw out Message to Love, which I don't think I've tried to throw out before. I didn't try to do all the vocals to it, but we've gave it a shot, and I think that was fun. That was great. We had a lot of fun. It's been an interesting night so far. It's going to be interesting when we get the various electronics going on in a very short while.
it the red one? The red chord? Yeah, I want to make sure, but it's that red. That red. There you go.
Sometimes the sound that you get reminds you of like trying to play a song. Just trying to play a song. Probably the worst version of Misty ever, ladies and gentlemen, and that's probably going to be hopefully laughed at by a whole bunch of guitar players. But you got to try things every once in a while. If you hear a song in your head, go for it, and you may go for it really badly or hit the wrong chords or the wrong notes, but just keep going. Keep faking it till you make it, and that's my advice from all these fucking years. That's right. Words of wisdom from a survivor. If not a rock star, at least a fucking survivor, The best revenge is, like, not dying. Trust me. It rocks. Sewer pickles. Oh my God, that's harsh. Ooh, nasty. Sewer pickles. I mean, I'm just not even going. All I can think of is like, I turned myself into a pickle, Morty. Pickle Rick. It's like who would win Pickle Rick or Cornholio? Just asking.
It's the final blood.
Actually, my favorite to play, like in terms of music or in terms of guitars, and that's always a good question. I mean, it depends on whatever comes into my head at the time. Sometimes one's in the mood to play something. Like something kind of sometimes something funky. Usually, sometimes usually something like loud and fast because it's been kind of a loud and fast year. We want to get shit out. There's been a lot to deal with. I mean, I don't get into the heaviness of any of the stuff in the news, but those of us on all sides and no sides actually, those of us of all persuasions and none, that are like in a continual state of like deal with it, and I think that the music is really working for me anyway. It's working for Jeff, and it's working for all of us to really to deal with it, to get whatever it is that's in us, that's alive, that's positive out there, and encourage those of us out there to never give up, basically.
Don't stop.
Actually, this Japanese Les Paul is a Hohner. It's made by the company Matsumoto that made Aria Pro 2s and some old Ibanez's. It's an actual lawsuit from '74. It's 51 years old, and I weighed it at about 12 pounds. Actually, it's the same weight as an actual '70s brick, boat anchor Les Paul custom. It sustains like a piano even with light strings. It's a wonderful guitar. It's got Gibson pickups on it. This was sadly left to us by a friend who OD'd, August Slaughter, the most amazing metal rhythm guitarist I've ever heard, along with the amp, the Laney amp behind us. That's a 7980 50 watter, and I guess it's supposed to be like the old 800 Marshalls first year. It's the first year Laney, I guess, of that model, and it's really cool. I mean, I really feel very blessed playing through it. It's a very, iconic sounding amp. It gets a very, all like classic rock sound. I just try to do it justice by playing, decent guitars and decent pedals through it, and like not fucking up too much. But it helps having stuff like this, because this particular guitar. I mean, I took it home. Like August had wanted me to have it, and it was weird. And then he passed away, and so I take it home, and it's disconnected. I'm going like, okay, so it can't be too much wrong with it. So I look at, all it needed was just to hook up the jack. When I opened the pickups up, and I noticed the pickups were Gibson burst buckers. I'm like, this is going to sound really, really amazing. And I threw new strings on it and set it up, and it was like, oh my God, this thing can play better than me. It's like, seriously, it does. It's like, it's inspiring. It's got wicked low action, and it's like, other than the fact that it's really super fucking heavy, I really enjoy playing it. So there's a lot of answers. Probably more answers to the questions than you probably wanted, but
You sound kind of like a radio announcer a little bit.
Well,
Hey, we're here at the Drive at 5.
I like geeking out about guitars like this, and and it's
I mean your voice. It sounds like you should be like announcing like it being a DJ. So this is always fun because I have to read like sideways, or I can choose my phone, but it's a little bit smaller in the chat.
It's funny. I had a voice that I used to slip into for telemarketers, which was always a lot of fun, actually. I'm immediately going like, what are you wearing right now?
Well, thanks, Tony Howe. He says you're a great player, and Fulio brought him here to check you out.
Hey, thank you so much.
And that I'm
a Jackson
killer
Flying
drummer.
V, those are
Thank you.
fucking badass.
Yeah, I consider myself like a pocket drummer. I try and just.
I have such respect
hold
for
it
people
down.
that can balance V's. I mean, like I've played them a couple of times and they're cool. I think they sound cool, but like I like having a body there. It's just like I don't know. I'm just weird.
You got the Elise's, okay. I don't know. I got the Crimson 3, so maybe the brain's a little bigger, but I only find the World drum kit to be like the most balanced. It's like it's the most balanced one. But I can't say I love it, but I don't hate it. Is what I learned playing the electric drum kit is when I first started, I was kind of like almost expecting the electric drum kit to do something for me. And you actually have to kind of play it almost harder than your regular drum kit. Like you got to be like,
it's like this. Yeah, exactly.
know what I mean? Like,
Like-
you got to fucking give it to
Like
her.
the pedals, like going through the distortion pedals.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm not really like hitting it hard, it's so I have it set up so I can hit it hard, and also like using as much reverb as possible to make it without making it too mushy really helps because as we all know, all y'all guitarists out there, reverb, delay, whatever you want to call it, echo and fuzz are your friends. They're always your friends. I mean, you can hide all manner of mistakes behind reverb and distortion.
Well, I hope I
When in
answered
doubt,
your...
turn up the reverb.
I hope I
and
answered your
gain.
question, Jake. Like, I think you just have to find the right setting where everything just kind of... Like, I like this setting because the ride cymbal is very pingy, and it's a good volume. Well, thank you for joining us in the basement, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate all of you. Feel free to hit the like button.
Miles to go on a piece of dating. Where to go on a piece of dating. Echo, get me to the plane. Hurry, 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 before I go insane. I can't control my feelings, I can't control my brain. I want a piece of dating. 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 Contain sweet hours to go. I want a piece of dating. Do no way to go. Piece of dating. To the show, hurry, 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 going down the pole. Control the fingers, get me to my toes. Piece of dating. I want a piece of dating. I want a piece of dating. One piece a day.
You know, Jake, thank you for telling us this is the most fun you've had all week. And that's kind of what we want to share here. We try not to pester people with a lot of uploads. We play once a week, so hopefully you subscribe. Come back next week. You know, even if it's for just a little while, we play for quite a while on a Thursday. So just pop in and have a good time. We got great people in the chat room, you know, for lack of a better term. It's an adult chat room, okay? What's up, Tristan? Play Let It Be. Oh, there you go. Motley Crue got a good bedtime song, the sedated song. Motley Crue, good night. Good night, Motley Crue. You know, I watched back Miss Evil Bay last week. I couldn't stop watching, and then I'm like, this is 5 hours long. Holy shit. Like, and I was so interested in the chat in the first, 2 hours. It was a lot of fun to play that back. So. Used Getting a couple of Beatles compliment. We got Revolution and what was the other one? Let It Be. Yeah, Lord Crockflops and DJ are like stepbrothers. Rusty Shackelford. Good to see you, Rusty. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, I'll give it my best shot.
Yeah, Revolution by the Beatles. I mean, that's okay. That's the kind of Beatles song.
Are you gonna sing it? Because it's easier when I get a singer, so I can.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Talk about destruction. Pictures of champion and man. You're gonna make it with anyone. You know it's gonna be alright. Fuzzy sound on that.
It sounded good.
Kind of approach that sound on that actually because they used a really cheap transistor fuzz and I was trying to get an AM radio guitar sound. Tell me if I got the AM radio guitar sound on that.
DJ's throating a chupacabra.
What?
That makes sense. To be perfectly honest.
Gack. Fucking scary.
Pour some sugar on me.
Step inside, walk this way, you and me, babe. Hey, hey!
Wait. I don't know.
Oh, remember that song, Those Shoes by the Eagles? The bass man used to love to play. Bowed out, bowed out, bowed out, found.
What's up, Payne Stock? musical advice? Who's giving the musical advice, Jay? All right, everybody give us a little advice. Don't worry, we're grown-ups. We can take it. Like, Jeff should shave his back, or, like, stop sucking so bad, or... Do you know Fashion by David Bowie? That's one of them. Fame or Fame. Just what I needed. Cars, just what I needed. Nothing half-assed. What's up, girl? Oh, yeah, nothing half-assed.
We've done Fame a couple times before.
Emma Brown, how are you? Emma Grace. It's me, Emma Grace. Is this E?
I did the cheese ball cover version of it.
Emma Brown or Emma Grace? Which one are you?
Oh, Cars. Yeah, we could probably throw in the Cars too.
Yeah, keep reading through them. There's lots of ideas on the board.
Gotta throw in the Strat for that one though. With the Telly, actually, the Telly would definitely work a little better. For the
Hey,
Cars.
did you blow me, huh? What do you know? What do you know about my cowbell? Huh? Did you blow me, huh? All right. Should be talking about my cowbell. Shit.
I'm gonna give my shoulder a break. Grab myself a cup of coffee.
All right, John's gonna get a coffee, or do you want? Are you gonna play one more, or are you gonna go get the coffee now?
I was thinking of running upstairs now because I was.
All right, John's gonna run upstairs. So all your requests, John, will. It's Emma Grace Brown. Emma Grace Brown. Emma Grace Brown. Should I know this one? Oh no, Emma. Am I a bad person? Thank you, Miss Evil Bay.
This thing is a serious piece of exercise gear.
You know, I was thinking about Miss Evil Bay's site, and I almost want to see if she wants to post. Remember, so John, me, and our old bass player did a electric jam, sort of like we're doing now, in a little efficiency apartment. And the tape of it's pretty good. I'd have to listen back to make sure it's good enough recording, but
that was a fucking blast.
I like putting our stuff up online, so, or I'll just post it, and Miss Evil Bay might like it. It's okay to be slow, Jake. I am slow as well. This chat is really fucking fast, and you can get lost. Emma Brown just loves the electric guitar, but he went upstairs to go to the bathroom, probably get some coffee. Jaden Doris, War Pigs. We have flayed War Pigs. You never know when that's gonna go. DJ, it's alright. Hey, yo, officer. Did you tell the officer to flip his phone on and give us a like, DJ? That would have been fucking sick, dude. Like, hey, when you're done with that, will you go over to Hahnsolows channel and just hit the like button? That would be cool. But I'm glad you're safe. Keep it safe out there. Penis fart. Huh. was fooling around with the settings. If that wasn't obvious. Emma will be a rock singer. Sorry about the weird interference. I think it's the guitar pedal. John's unaware of that masterpiece. What masterpiece? Yeah, Frankie Knuckles. The drums do, like these drums, you almost have to play harder than the other drums to get the feel. I think it was Jake I was talking to about that. Like you really got to fucking give it to her on these ones to really feel like you're doing. And then the other thing, when I first started with these electrics, I was getting weird pains in different parts of my elbow because it's set up different than my drum kit. So all of a sudden my muscles are working a different way, and it kind of fucked up a few of my joints when I first started. So I had to reset the
I would
kit.
think it'd be like hitting a leather car seat.
And who was that? Frankie Knuckles. That light curtain is Govee lights. I think it's in the hashtag in the top. It's just a Govee, and it's on Amazon. Go to Amazon, look up Govee smart light curtain. Put an app on your phone. You can, like, I could have it scroll names. You can make up all kinds of shit with it. I haven't done much with it, but they're pretty cool. So good to see you. Nothing half-assed. I hope everything's good with you. Emma Brown, very beautiful. Just keep up the good work. Keep practicing stuff like that. Yeah, the Evil Bay. It is a learning curve. I had to learn to own the drums when I play them. So I was letting the drums play me, and that wasn't working out. So I haven't really fiddled with all the neat sounds. I just.
This guitar is so clean. I always got to be careful with it. And if you really, really want to get your playing together, find a Telecaster, because it's so clean that if you're any bit sloppy at all, it will totally show you up. And I have a lot of people going, I hate Telecasters. It's like, yeah, because they're just very exact. You've got to really, be careful with them. Make sure that you don't like try to do too much, because it'll go like on you. But sometimes you can do that intentionally, which is really cool.
Emma Brown, just learn one song at a time. That's all I can tell you. Keep practicing. Practice, practice, practice. And then eventually it'll just be normal.
I don't destroy my joints. I smoke them.
I think he was
Bad
talking
pun.
about, yeah.
Bad pun of the night. I had to put one in there.
I did reset them, crock flops, but still, to get the emotion out of the drums, like the other drums, you can, like these, you just, I mean, it's nice they're dynamic.
It's like, I don't have issues. I give people issues.
All right, Woot. Thanks for the good vibes, Woot. Be good. It's always good to see Woot. Be well, Woot. Much love to you. Thanks for checking in, popping a like on there. All the rest of y'all that aren't chatting and that are watching, throw a like down. Help a couple dudes in the basement out. You know what I mean? We're in the basement. You know what I'm saying? A couple of likes. Make us feel better about ourselves. ZZ Top. Drug details, Jeep, sunglasses. Shoo-doo-doo.
Actually, I believe whoever built this guitar was trying to do like a Billy Gibbons Esquire, I guess. The Rev is a big fan of Esquires and used them a lot in videos. I've seen Billy G play one that's got like what looks like a voltmeter in the spot where there'd be a neck pickup. It just looks so cool and funky. There's like a steampunk vibe to it.
Cocaine.
I thought about putting like an old plate from like an old refrigerator on there or something like that.
Oh, DJ, if you do a YouTube live, like Cops Live, I definitely want to be a moderator. Come on, man. Count me in. Jean-Pierre Marie, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the comment. You are so nice. You are so nice. You write a comment in the comment section. You are so nice. You know, sweet city woman by the Stampeders. What the hell? What's up, Bradley? What the hell is going on here? Oh shit. You want the end of this or am I throwing it out? What's up, Alexander Stardubov? Welcome to the basement. Thank
Rest
you,
in
Jay.
peace, rock and power, Ricky
Thank you,
Derringer, man.
Bradley, for the cool style.
The first fucking
compliment.
guitar player I saw when I was a fucking kid, all right? Seriously, that's my Rick Derringer story. I was fucking almost 7 years old. And here's this guy who's like 10 years older than me, playing a guitar that's practically his size, doing a song called Hang On Sloopy.
What's up,
And that was
Y?
Rick Derringer, by the way, doing Hang On Sloopy, Sloopy Hang On. The band was the McCoys back in 1966. And I saw that on TV as a little kid and going like, wow, that's like a teenage kid playing that fucking guitar. That was great. Yeah.
Yes, he's
So
back.
rest in peace, Rick Derringer, man.
Why is back?
He was the guitarist on
Why is
Frankenstein.
back? Why is back? Why is back? Why is back? Guess who's back? Why is back?
Is Cat back?
No, why is
Oh.
back? Why could be Cat. You never know.
The cat came back. The cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. The cat came. You know, the cat, there is a cat. There is a friendly cat that stops by here. There are several cats that stop by, but there's this one particular cat. It's a very sweet cat, but sadly gets in fights with our big old cat here, Maddie. It's hard to get mad at this cat because it's very fluffy and has this little tiny mew like a kitten. There's like this little me. Really? Somebody finally is telling me that I'm old? I mean, like, I know. I mean, like, really? Like, yeah, what's up with that? It's like, what's with this person?
Yo, get your eyes checked, because John's not old. Yeah, take that. Who? Somebody said you're old. I don't know.
You know, it's like what's up with the baseball cap, the T-shirt? You know, who is this freak?
John's very young. DJ, you're very popular. Why not cannabis? You know, why
Amen,
not?
Droopy Sax. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Droopy Sax. I'm sure we're going to jam. We just jammed for a while. You must have just got here, so appreciate you stopping in. Why not cannabis? We've been enjoying Blunt Lords all night. A delicious 2.5 gram blunt with a ceramic tip. So, got Hendrix on the board. I don't know what John's going for. I'm gonna let him cook and then I'll jump in.
Actually, this is a Frank Zappa song. Master of Puppies?
A Metallica Primus
Bad
mix,
pump.
Master of Puppies.
Bad pun.
Thanks, Elizabeth K. And welcome to the basement. If we
We
haven't
had all 4 distortion devices on that song. That's right, which is lots of fun. That's why one plays a Telecaster, because they have just, one pickup, so you gotta use a lot of dirt. Lots of
What's
dirt.
up, Gage Tanner? Master of Puppets.
Yeah, obey your master.
What
Don't
is
be a
Black
bastard.
Napkins?
That's a Zappa song. That's that's like, okay, like ha ha ha, very 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 funny. Okay,
Sounds like John can play it. Maybe not. Elizabeth was asking. I don't know.
I'm a big.
I had to
Zappa
ask
fan.
her. I thought we were talking about like a napkin. So
It's cool obscuro reference though. Great thing.
like John's playing the song. I'm purely sometimes making shit up, trying to keep up with John, and every once in a while John's trying to keep up with me. So it's a give and take. What's up, human F being? Obey your lead shoes. Yes, you must put on the shoes and go to work. They are lead shoes.
And the rubber
Thanks,
mask.
Elizabeth.
I mean, seriously, the rubber mask. I mean,
Yeah.
it literally gets old after a while. I mean, it's not like they hand out a whole fucking bunch of copies.
That's true.
You only get one.
So, Elizabeth and anyone else who's watching that doesn't know, we play every Thursday. We play some stuff we played before, but mostly we go for stuff that we don't necessarily know, but we try and do it anyways. And we just have fun in the basement. We hang out. We have a great chat room. We try to talk to everybody, so it's half of it's yapping and the other half is
Alien.
kicking ass, hopefully. So that's the goal. And every once in a while we have a guest. We had a guest tonight,
We did.
Rain. So it was I think it's gonna rain. So every once in a while we get a Master of Puppies and Master of Puppies. Master of Puppies. Bowie. I don't know if we can pull off Master of Puppies. What would we sing about? Would we just bark a lot?
Obey your master. Arf, 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 arf.
Ooh, Night Train. You know what's funny about the song Night Train, Foolio? I've heard John play it one time. He was warming up. I was upstairs, and I'm like, is he fucking playing Night Train? Are you kidding me? And he gets a pretty good run at Night Train, actually. So I didn't realize he played that song, and he was playing it in warm-ups. I'm like, holy shit, that'd be a fun one to... Yeah, Genie, we can play that one. Or he played it earlier, yeah.
Have to put the Les Paul back on for that, though. Honestly.
Well, that would be a Les Paul song.
Yeah, I mean, the cool thing is that, of course, I often switch to this guitar later on because this one is literally half the weight of the Black Les Paul. This one is 6 pounds. It's semi-hollow. It's a fucking canoe paddle.
Springsteen, I don't think we've ever had that request.
Old Springsteen is the shit. The old stuff with the horns and everything.
New Jersey Turnpike, riding on a late night, beneath the refinery's glow, out where the Great Black River flows. License registration, I ain't got none. I've got a clear conscience about things that I've done. Mr. State Trooper, please don't stop me. Please don't stop me. Please don't stop me. All right. Did you know that one? That was Springsteen. Rusty, did you know that one? It's State Trooper. It's on like as a, like an acoustic album. I think he did an acoustic album. It's like we redid it in one of the bands I was in, but never really put it out. So, yeah, look that one up if you don't know that Springsteen song. I think it was on an acoustic album of his. To be
Apparently not, because that's kind of like an oversight of mine over the years. Generally speaking, I've tended to bypass acoustic albums simply because, acoustic guitars just aren't loud enough. I know it's kind of narrow-minded, but I mean, like, my favorite quote ever from a guitarist was from Rick Nielsen from Cheap Trick when they asked him, "Do you own an acoustic guitar?" And do you play acoustic guitar? He said, "No, I had one when I was a kid, but it never pissed off on other people. It wasn't annoying. It wasn't loud enough. It never bothered enough people." And I'm thinking, that's a cool way of looking at it. I'm like, yeah. It's like, it's too polite. You're not going to piss off the neighbors with an acoustic guitar. I mean, we'll put it this way. If you can piss off your neighbors with an acoustic guitar, you're really doing your job. You are really fucking rocking it. I mean, if you're cranking out, if you're moving enough air to get your next door neighbors or the neighbors above or below you to like be knocking on your door, turn it down. It's like, it's an acoustic guitar, fuck face. I mean, yeah, that would be kind of funny. That'd be a fucking riot. Turn what down? It's acoustic. Oh. Oh, you've been there and done that? You've actually had people like tell you to turn it down and you were playing acoustic in your apartment. That's fucking great.
Oh, you're right. I'm not wearing a hat tonight, DJ. Is my bald spot bothering you? If the light's shining in your eyes, I can... You're right. I didn't wear a hat. I usually wear a hat. Why didn't I wear a hat tonight? I usually have a killer hat. Yeah, but I like my hat.
I usually wear a hat to keep my headphones on because my head kind of comes to a point.
Nothing half-assed. I was in Ohio like 2 weeks ago to see my dad. We were in
you were back in Ohio.
Nay and Bryan, Ohio, and Defiance and all that area. It was nice being back there, I swear to God, because my dad lives around all these farms or a bunch of wheat fields, and like my allergies just went away. It was amazing.
Cool.
I don't know what it is about that, but like I could breathe
I think it was
deep.
just being around family.
Yeah, it was nice.
It's a positive thing.
Yeah, I guess. Hi,
it's healing.
Hi, Gail.
Hey, who we got here?
Yes, Gail. Much talking.
Yeah.
We like to talk to everybody, so.
And to each other.
We're talking to you now, Gail. We'll play you a song. What kind of song you want, Gail? Mm-hmm. What are you into? What's your thing? Human F being. Gail, what are you into? So we can play for you.
Taco. Yeah, some tacos.
His bass, his volume, a solo on
Let us say it with tequila and tacos.
Yeah, sometimes people complain, CM. That's why we got to keep live music live. Oh, Gail likes Metallica, so they like the heavy shit. John got out the heavy guitar. I don't remember why he got it out, but I guess we got it out. Rusty, I just played the boss. At least I'm pretty sure I did. State Trooper. Tyler supports Gail.
train. That's what we got. That's right, kids. Stay away from reality stream.
Special gin. Snuffle up because it's all snuffled up again. Well, tell me yet I'll get 2,000 street. Sing the fun time. Here it's snow. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?
There, whoever told us to play earlier, that was like a fucking 20-minute mashup, so I hope you appreciated that.
I need some air.
It's fucking getting warm down here. Thanks, Mob Rules. Good to see you, Mob Rules.
Yeah. We have made it to 11 o'clock p.m. tonight. Yeah.
It's 11:09. We got a little time left to hang out. I do suppose with our viewers. Come on, pump it up for Foolio. Let's hear it for Foolio, folks. Everybody who loves Foolio, hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Foolio's. He needs the like button because he needs it. It's his therapy like button. When he sees the likes go up, huh? My phone's playing back. Oh, somebody's scratching. I think there's a dog above you scratching. It's at like a thump, 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 thump. I'll go look, but this flops out of here.
Yeah, that's a meow. That's a kind of angry.
All right, you
you might have to intervene with the kitties. Yeah, there's the meow, angry meow thing going on. I was hearing that. I'm gonna do a guitar switch. No, that's a cat. That's definitely a very large meow. I know that meow. We know that meow. It's Maddie the big kitty. He's a wonderful cat, and we've got this wild cat that comes around and tries to fight with him. That's not cool. We're trying to get him to get along, but one of them's the younger one's not altered, so it's just like a smell thing. He smells the unaltered cat, and he's old. He's an older cat, and even though he's a big tough cat, he shouldn't be fighting young cats. Okay. How old am I? I mean, okay. I turned 65 a week before Christmas, by the way. Yeah, I try to be chill with it. Me and headphones ain't never got along. A Frank Zappa song called Baby Snakes. Did not try to do the vocals with it. That's a lot of fun.
Lord Crockflops, good night to you. That red balloon came off really good, so thanks again for that thing.
That was fun. That was a blast. You nailed that, Jeff. So you really managed. You managed to do that with the vocals and the drums. Because the chords are real easy. It was just a matter of just like hitting, just trying to do like a Ramones rhythm with that. That was so much fun. Zach Wild, shit, man, certainly plays circles around my ass. Fuck yeah. I mean, that guy's just an amazing fucking technician. I mean, there's just so many. November Rain, Slash, another amazing guitar player. And there's just some really players that like I'd definitely say have certainly influenced me. But I mean, I can't say I play like those guys. I do a really just simplified version of everybody. But then again, the cool thing is sometimes it's fun coming up with your own like stripped down version of something. Is obviously, I mean, it's like you try to do all the parts to something and people are going to throw shit at you because I'm not always going to play always as fast or as precise as whoever, but trying to get like most of it and figuring out the riffs, the count basically, like and the chords as well. And if you can fit the fucking riffs in between the chords, that's even more fun. But generally it's been a humbling experience over the years trying to learn songs by certain guitar players, and after a while, after like 15 or 20 years, going like, okay, after lessons of so many years, you still can't quite turn the corner on that. So you come up with your own arrangement of things, and that's how that works out, basically. It's like Hammond or Mustaine, everybody basically. It's like, I mean, to me, this it's like there's no bad rock and roll. Of course, I mean, actually, I've heard some stuff that was done. I mean, there are some videos out there if you Google, I suppose, like really like worst guitar solo, and then there are some examples of that. I'm sure I've done some stuff right down here in the basement that I would definitely put out there for like worst or like cheesiest guitar solo or something like that. Like, oh my God, like really, or like what was this person thinking, kind of a guitar solo. But yeah, sometimes it's fun to come up with that. It's fun even to come up with that on YouTube because I think that will probably get a lot of viewers.
I think we should do, not on a live, but try and record us playing a couple of those original riffs you did tonight, and then maybe, if you're down for it, use them where like we could mail one to Woot and he could lay a bass track on it.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Then you can turn around and put vocals or like kind of. So I've been trying to do a drum track, but I just haven't got there yet. But I want to definitely record via email with strangers. I think that would be fun. And I've been trying to come up with just a couple of drum pieces, and I just haven't nailed one where I listened back and said, yeah, I could play along with that. Oh, see, where's the Nirvana guy when we needed him? That's what you get for not sticking around. Thanks, Miss Evil Day.
Lots of dirt pedals.
2:30 in the morning. So where are you? 11, 13, 12. You're somewhere in the East Coast. I'm sure we've already asked this before, but I'm trying to remember all the people.
We have reached the 15,000 mark tonight.
that's
Thank
good.
you so much. We love you. And we also have 150 likes tonight.
Umi.
So thank you.
You're welcome.
And we now have currently 69 viewers. So
Govinda
we are
Lashkan.
loving you all.
Can you play Final Countdown?
Oh, that's funny. That is a fun song, though.
Oh, yeah, New York City. That's right.
Such a wonderfully cheesy video.
When you were in New York City, I'd say it's about 15, 20, maybe even 25 years ago. There's a guy who's a singer from Agnostic Front. He had a band called Lady Luck. I think it was him and his girlfriend.
Yeah, we definitely need to learn that. Thank you for mentioning
Have
that.
you ever seen or heard of Lady Luck, Miss Evil Bay, since you're from New York? One of my friends was a guitar player with them, and it was pretty cool. Ooh. Haas. Duel. Haas. No, but I'm sure we can figure it out. If Carly ever comes over, we'll have her play it. Mr. Smith. What's up, Mr. Smith? Mr. Smith. Big white dummy. What's up, big white dummy? Like a crash test dummy, kinda. Oh, Evil Bay's riding all those fucking New York City subways and shit. That's crazy. I've been to New York a couple times. It's a big kind of scary city for me. Pedals react. Daily runs. First of all, welcome to the basement. Daily runs. These are. It's an Elise's Crimson 3. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, it's the Crimson 3. It's not bad. You want to play Ed Sheeran next? What's his song he does? I'm in love with the shape of you. Is that Ed Sheeran? I think so. I listen to a lot of music at work, a bunch of different kinds. Slayer. Should I put on a click track and see if we can play to it? I don't know if I can play to it. Jane's Addiction? I don't know, I'm sure John could.
We used to jam on some Jane's Addiction. Heck yeah. When Eric was with us, we did that a lot actually. I used to throw in a lot. I used to sneak it. I used to sneak it
When I was 5,
It's in G.
I don't know the words to that one.
Apparently, the guitar track was actually an electric guitar recorded acoustically with a mic. Because that weird jangly sound. You can't catch these. I was using lots of echo riffs. You know, I'm going to find out tonight because we've been on for a while. We've definitely been on for a while.
4 hours and 47 minutes we've been
Sounds
playing
about
for.
right.
So it's been a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie, you know. We still haven't gotten over 20,000 views yet, so one of these days, maybe we'll get there. Don't dear the Reaper.
Well, this would definitely get the cats going if the amplifiers were right. Okay, that's it for trying to get meows.
Count it out with me, James. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4.
bluegrass version of something. I've got bad feet. I've got bad feet. I've got bad feet on my bed. I've got bad feet. I've got bad feet. I've got bad feet on my bed. Well, good morning, bed feet. It's good to have you awake. We're getting close to getting off. We're at about the 5-hour mark. We appreciate everybody watching. Hopefully you'll hit the like button and subscribe and come back and hang out with us. The first couple hours of the night I use my regular drums, and then due to a neighbor thing with the neighbors, we switched to the electrics midway through the night. So we just get together and play for 4 hours. We make shit up. We somewhat take requests and just have fun.
Yeah.
We have a great chat. We got a lot of good people.
We did. We had a great chat tonight.
So,
We really appreciated the chat.
Everybody's cool. Miss Evil Bay, I really do enjoy your YouTube channel, so I'll be watching and listening to a bunch of that stuff. I got to send you one of them that I was listening to. So, I mean, we're not down and out yet. We still got a little left in us, but we appreciate everybody who stayed up late and everybody who woke up and had their coffee and stared at my back for a little while. So, appreciate that. Right on. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So, I don't know. You want to do one more, and we'll probably
I think
call
that
it a
was-
night.
That was.
Or do you want to?
That was basically what I had left in the tank. but-
You don't want to do one more? Sounds catchy, right? Like a brand name. Psycho Rockadelic. Live in Ohio. I just traveled to Ohio. That was, I like that a lot of people from Ohio are watching. We don't have to do one more, John. If you're tired, we can call it good. We're 5 hours and 7 minutes in, so.
I'm about ready to hang everything up, but thank you so much.
Mob Rules, the Toledo trip was good. I actually got a Mud Hens hat and a shirt, but I didn't wear my hat tonight. Usually I've been wearing it a lot. I like the Mud Hens hat. But it was fun. Good trip, seeing the parents. Yeah. So I guess we're going to pack it up and see you all next Thursday. To all the lovely humans. Cleveland rocks. I'll try and remember that, DJ, and I'll get the lyrics. I'll get the lyrics, and we'll give
Thank you for hanging with us tonight.
But thank you, everybody who's watched and watching. And if you're still out there watching, hit the like button before you head out. So Tyler wants an encore. And
well, I think we certainly. I can crank something out. I have to put the less fall enough of that though. It's this. I've got to really, really work this little tiny single coil piece to get sound out of that. It's a great workout.
We should come up with a new sound called Lauren Core. She wrote Lauren Encore, but what about Lauren Core music? It would be like a cross between death metal and mariachi or something.
E-core.
E-core. Whatever you dropped on the ground is buzzing wicked bad. I think it's the cord. There you go. Well, I guess John's going to do one more. We like to call them end-of-tape jams, where they just kind of go and then they stop. So I guess we're going to roll one more. Whoa, my calves are pretty tight. The old legs have been running all night, I tell you what. We do know reggae songs.
Hardcore.
Once again, much love goes out to Lauren Morris. DJ, much love out to DJ again. Tyler, love to Tyler. Human being. Bob Rules, we love you. Bed Feet. I'm gonna bed feet. I'm gonna bed feet. I'm out here. This evil bay. What can I say? What can I say? This evil bay. We love this evil bay 'cause she loves music. Little big boy, thanks for stopping by. Bed Feet again. Why not cannabis? Lauren and Bed Feet, DJ, Bob Rules, and Human Fucking Being. Tony Howe. Thank you, Tony. It's a pleasure having you come by. We appreciate you. We appreciate all of you. Thank you guys so much. Peace and love to everybody. Good vibes to everybody. Come back next Thursday and hang out. Seriously. If you don't, we'll miss you. Lauren Tor, I hope to see And there's your Lauren Core. I think Lauren Core is a little bit of everything, you know. You're so well-rounded, Lauren. You know what I'm saying? Lauren Taylor Morris. Possibly related to Zach Morris from Saved by the Bell. You never know. Everybody thank DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, Mob Rules. Enjoy Toledo. I hope all is well with everybody. And again, welcome to the basement. And now we're signing off. So thank you guys so much. Come back next Thursday.
Thank you.
Just sign up and subscribe. We won't bombard you with uploads. You know, come back and have a good time. Take a load off. Blow off some steam. Fucking write lyrics in the chat and I'll sing them. You know, stuff like that. So more cowbell for sure. The cowbell's pretty heavy in the front half of the night because I don't really have a cowbell on this quiet drum kit. There is, but the rest of the kit doesn't sound great. It has the cowbell.
Go at it with the
Bed Feet, take care of yourself, man. Lauren, take care of yourself. Much love to all you guys. I'm going to shut this off. If John wants to give you parting words, he can. Otherwise, positive vibes, peace, love. What's up, Emmanuel? We're just about to leave. I'm sorry.
It's been
so
wonderful.
Hello,
As
goodbye.
always.
Peace out.
I'm done.
Rock and roll. Peace, love, and rock and roll.
No.